Hello, it's Forza Sunday. Forza Sunday. Let's follow me. This is my Ford. Hey, buddy. What's this place? Horizon. Oh. The game is looking so nice with this 10 years thing, you know? Oh shit. My cars. There is something that I have to fix here. It's one maybe? Oh, this one still shows, but I don't want. Just want to fix my livery. Fix this car. Please. Let me see which car is the Forza Ton. Is the fucking McLaren? Yeah, this Forza Ton. PR stunts. Oh no, man. Oh, almost done actually. In a road. Yeah, the Forza Ton is the McLaren, so it. P1? It says there? I did not read. No, I think it's the Senna. Uh, McLaren Senna, this one. If there is something that I can change here. Sure, I will probably run it. Yeah, the weekly, every week, have to take a car and do specific things, you know? Oh, this, make it. Oh, the original wing, of course. It's already the has downforce, I don't need anything. I think I already got the upgrades, man. Eh, already got all of them. Nothing else to do here. Let's use some of the Hot Wheels colors. Yeah, Hot Wheels colors are cool for cars like this. Right, the game is asking me to do stunts, so need to drop the door. This 540. Drop the door. And I disable the clutch. Drive this car properly. There we go. Nice interior. I need to do stunts, which is jumps, basically. Oh no, man. Just a feel. Do I know how to get to the highway from here? Let's see. Let's see if I know. I need to find the highway. Oh, I see it. Right here in front of me. That was easy. Below me? Below me. But there is no ramp access. Or maybe going to the right here I will find something. Yeah, I see a ramp access. Yeah, I definitely need to disable the clutch and drop the door to drive these cars here on Forza. No! I hate Pepegas with Pepega horns. My horn is normal. So which ramp now of access? This one here to the right. Dance! Hello. No plans, just chilling. I had plans in the past for Forza, you know, like special car team, but not anymore. Yeah. I mean, if people join, we do races and maybe drifting. Okay, I need to perform this jump.
Bringing a British legend to Mexico and then chucking it off stuff.
The jump again. What about you, Zens? What's the plans? How was the AC? I saw you running tollgate while I was having my breakfast. I think I will make a special tollgate Thursday on my stream. A full string only on tollgate, doing 2 lanes. One full string at tollgate chilling. Been a while. Yeah, I have done a lot of shit driving to get where I am right now, Zens, and I still not even fast. What is happening to me, it's I am becoming inconsistent. It's working. Take this ramp here to the right. I really wish I had blinkers here. Ammo. Going to the right. Then going to the right again. Doing a U-turn here. This is the camera to go fast. Dash cam. That was fast. Alright, Emma, we go now to the airport. I don't want to repeat this jump once again. The best stunts to do with faster cars is this one on the highway and this second one here. Let's go there. I made a group road. I really wish you had this game working on your wheel, man. Yeah. I don't think it's that. We need to be able to force profile 1. Pretty much. You already had it work, you got it working. It does recognize by MUL. Maybe there is a way if I send you a text file that has the profile 1 active. Maybe that could be a try. But the game it doesn't show any profile if you don't have a reel that the game it does recognize. You just need to activate the profile 1. But if the game if the game recognizes no wheel, it doesn't show any profile anyway. But if you have a wheel, there is the default profile and then profile 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So maybe if I send you my Forza file, could be a try. You know, it's a config file that you have to put on Forza folders. But still, not so sure if it would work. You can try. This ammo. Dremsky, doing great here, man. Maybe you should use then emulator then, man. I mean, maybe what is missing something on the tutorials and yeah, man. I mean, if they have a tutorial, it's because they got it working, I guess. So, yeah. Yeah, if they have a tutorial, it's because they did. Right on. Yeah, the $540 is perfect for this. Drive this faster beast. Oops, drifting. Yeah, man, for sure. Let's go. I'm not doing anything yet, but I will soon. I mean, I will run seasonal soon. Seasonal racing. Oh, man. Alright, I will take the jump. You guys wanna follow me? 5, 4, 3, 1, go. Good dog. First race where here on Forza? New PB, really? How? I have done this jump. I have done this jump flying across the river. How? Oh, was in a scenario. Okay, never mind. Was not in an open map. There is a scenario for this jump. Now I need to do a race with this car. Well, since you guys are here, we can go together. In a co-op, it's more easy to win. A road race. Yeah. I did in a scenario with a super fast car. I don't remember which one was one of the story modes, you know? Don't remember which. Let's. Ice. This jump before the race. I can wait for you. Go for it. Yeah, this is Hot Wheel. Let me know when you guys are ready to run the race. I have 2 calipers there on the rear. But the front one is a big one. Jesus, man, this is so expensive car, you know. So much money in a machine. My car here on front. Cog and Dex. Hello. Oh. I was actually excited to play Forza today, man. Let me launch the race. Yeah, the joy is tough, man. But you, yeah, the joy is complicated if you want to uninstall for sure. There is probably a workaround. So it's gonna be a co-op, just a simple race. Yeah, these cars are not so great for deliveries. There is not much space on them to do. Yeah, this is definitely not my cup of tea. Hypercars. On wheel, these cars are not that easy actually. Maybe. Yeah. It's too fast. They are too fast for Forza roads, you know. My car goes 400 kilometers per hour. On into your park. Let's go. For this. Speaking on F1, does Forza Motorsport has any kind of Formula One? I'm used to automobilist AI, man. This is too aggressive, Jesus Christ. We win. We got this. Yeah, we won. I think it was the AI, man. I don't know if it was Dramski. I was braking to make my turn and I got punted 3 times, man. So the AI was definitely not braking. Yeah, people complain a lot about the AI on Automobilist. I don't see. For me, it's fine. Maybe because I'm the server hoster. But this car is on steroids. This car is not on stock. It has extra power compared to stock. Normally, these hypercars on Forza, you're gonna make them really twitch if you upgrade their power. I got some upgrades. I should run back to. I should put this back to stock actually. Right, let me check my Forza ton. Yeah, at least it's done. So the seasonal is B class. It's amazing, man. Look at the seasonals, man. Beautiful. Seasonals, B class, A class. Amazing. Seasonals are so good, huh? Drift zone. With the TVR. Your Sagaris. Drift with that car. I can do that. Probably. Because, I don't know. I don't know. I don't eat. So, we go for the trial with a stock car, so there's nothing to build. You joining, Zens, you said? I can wait for you for the trial. Not yet. Screamo. Not yet, Park. I was just fixing all the tracks, but I want to do something with those buildings for sure. Hell yeah, man. How's it going, Screamo? Long time, my man. So, since it's just me and you now, Dramsky, I will do the open world stunts for now. Don't mind, and soon go for the races. So, Trailblazer gates. I like Trailblazer gates. Trailblazer gates are nice. It needs to be with a Land Rover A class, if I have one. Have one? Yeah, for the Trailblazer gate, but yeah, I don't have one. I have to make one. Oh, right. I'm gonna take this modern one. Take this modern one and get it. Okay. Morning, sir. Morning, gentlemen. Wrong menu. Oh, Screamo on Forza. That's cool. Okay, we going for Trailblazer Gate. We need this to break cactus and small trees. No wing. Wing is for Vegas. Let's add power now. All the best engine parts. Tires. Off-road tires, can I have? Yes. I still can put more upgrade, but it says that the rally tires are better. Oh, it doesn't have to be full class, right? But I can add a turbo here. No, it already has a charge. This is it. Nothing else to do. Structure fine. Yeah, this is it. Maximum upgrade. Let's change the rims. Stock rims are ugly. Pedro! So good, sir. Need something stronger for off-roading. Strong for off-road. I'm doing great. Yesterday was awesome on Automobilista and today's gonna be great on Forza. I'm about to go for a Trailblazer gate. This is automatic, cara. Oh, this is English? Paddles, look at that. I got paddles. Ew, 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 ew. Nice interior, man, in this. Only old school people really likes to have a... So, almost, it's basically only old school people that likes to have a manual cars, right? Everybody else goes automatic these days. But this has paddles, so in reality you can use a switch and go sequential, right? I think all automatic cars can be sequential, but some of them it's buttons in the shift. That is horrible, you know? Imagine pressing a button in the shifter to go sequential. But if you have the paddles like here, you know? Yeah, look at that. Then it's cool. Yeah, man. See, this is why I got that bumper, to break all this shit. So tell me, Screamer, what do you like to do in Forza when you play? Drift cars. Official. Not so sure, Henrik. Sequential cars are normally competitive cars, you know, that I know. So, by factory cars for people for normal driving. No any right now. Okay, so let's take some distance. I don't remember this Trailblazer gate. I think I have done this before. Yeah, let's have more distance here. Ramsky, get ready, brother. Go. This should be enough. Go. Wanna go in front? Or should I go? Take you. Sir. I go then. Shy, I see. I like Trailblazer gates. Where do we go now? It's to the right. It's here. This way. Going great here, man. How about you? Oh my god, rocks incoming. Oh no. Terminal. I got terminal, guys. You guys continue, I will restart. Fast traveling. Try again. God damn it! Jesus, there is rocks everywhere. Oh my god, this is gonna be hard, man. I can only see the rocks when I get close. Maybe I don't need it to go that fast. Right, if you pay more attention now. I'm just going fast, not trying to avoid the rocks. Oops. Where's the gate? Wrong way. It's here. Cutting the map here is gonna be too hard. We have to go here now, maybe? Jesus! Yes, I got it. It's not so hard. There's plenty of time. Yeah, there's plenty of time. But it's cool to have a restriction on this. It's actually awesome. We can do the drifting one. Oh, in the big drift zone. Okay, we need to build a car for this. RV. I need to build this car right now. Yeah, for the seasonal, yes. You wanna do the seasonal, you need this one. This is not a drifty car to me, but I will make it real quick just for that challenge. Oh. Drift the suspension. Talk, yeah, I believe so. Just drift the suspension. Just wanna this. Good question, man. Good question. I don't know. Maybe any TVR? Good point. Check. Can check, man. Okay, nice. Let's put the Hot Wheels color. Disgusting. I'm gonna drift this car for the Forza challenge. Let's see if I can drift this on just with drifty springs. If I can drift it well enough. So here, let's go all together going forward. Run here, okay? To avoid chaos. When you finish the drift, come back to fast travel here. Nice interior. I can't see much, but I like it. Okay, it's time to go back to old school mode. I need the clutch. Clutch and 900 degrees. I need more grip. I need more grip. Or maybe not. I just need to go more easy on the throttle. It's a little. FFB is too light. FFB is too light. I need also more grip on the front. Yeah, let me do a quick change. Just to make more comfortable. Just a little bit, why not? I need maybe some front downforce. Grip and downforce. Let's see what I can do here. Maybe just the downforce will be enough. Yeah, the wing is there. Okay. Back to default. Really cool car actually, I like it. Amazing. I have never seen this car in any other driving game or sim. Is this like a British brand or something? Oh, I see. Hi, Joanna. Hello, happy Sunday to you. I actually like this. This is a great drifty car. The beast. $350. How much did you guys make? 350. That was brutal, man, for the first official try, actually. That was brutal. But let's see. Yeah, this car is really nice. I just need more front downforce, maybe. The front still loose. What's the leaderboard? Oh, it's here. Oh no, my best PB is really high. 431. I am shitting in a S1 FD car, by the way. Go. Is A class. Rapti. Look at this. I beat Rapti. Oh no. Yeah, my best in a BMW. Primo, you see. Was diesel engine by any chance? If it was not in a diesel engine, well done, buddy. That was good. Yeah, I did in a FD car, but I believe in this car that I am right now. If I can make my front more solid, I could definitely beat with this car that I am right now. Yeah, this is the FD BMW. Another Trailblazer gate, 2 today, this week, nice. Nice. In a Jaguar, oh no. Here is in. I miss the time that my friends use it to say hello to me, you know. Okay, we can go the trial. We're gonna do the trial, guys. It's in a stock car, so there is nothing to build. Hey, Joe. Yeah, I'm going for the trial. Go. Just us. Stock car. Cool car, man. Cool car. It's like a It's like a Corvette on steroids. Yeah, my front is just too loose here. I need to make it more heavy. Maybe I need to boost my FFB on Forza. I don't know. It's way too loose right now on this for this car. Yeah. Yeah, I only see controller guys. So Screamo, I only see controller guys doing smooth and Forza if it is slow, like super slow. If it is faster, I I don't see. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, to be fair, Forza, it's better for drifting on a wheel than controller, in my opinion. You can do a better looking drifting for the eyes on wheel than controller. And people say it's a controller game, you know? Yeah? Let's go. Good luck, good people. This is what I'm talking about. A seasonal that forces everybody in the same stock car. This is the dream that I always tried to do on FH4. I still wish I could force stock cars in the blueprint. Not possible yet. But this is great, man. This is great seasonal. Hey, Don. Loud car, man. This is a modern car. Why is so loud? But yeah, Joe, the seasonals, it's so much better these days, man, on FH5. Like, it's all under A-class, pretty much. They use S2 more for speed zones and open world stunts. Really great job on the seasonals. Yeah, the seasonals these days is really good. We got smoked by a driver turret. Yeah, because the clutch is on. Joe, are you gonna try the WRC? Are you guys? Are you guys anyone? Anyone? Nah. I would like to try. Yeah. But in the same time, I don't because I don't have a sequential shift. I did send a PC, man, to my brother that lives 3,000 kilometers away, and they sent me back. They did not find my brother address though, so they sent back. Now I will send maybe to my grandmother house, and he will go there and grab it. Yeah. The north. Very far away. Oh, the postal service, it doesn't work even here. Yeah. Yeah, man. Oh. I don't know. I can only do seasonal if there is 6. If there is more than 6 of you guys here, we can't run seasonals, so maybe later. No rushes. I don't care about seasonals, to be honest. I rather to having people joining and do custom content. Dance. Also, I am tempted to run Forza weekdays as well to get some of the story modes done. Yeah, there is a bunch of new story modes that I like to get done. I have time, I just don't have that much energy. I needed to take a... I like to take rests from the rig, you know? But what I am planning for Forza is to make more custom tracks. I was fixing one of my races yesterday, and no motion sickness from the track editor, so I will be making more races now. I did not push enough on the beginning. Pablo, the winner. Oh, P1 McLaren. Ew. Nice. That was a easy trial. Really, the trial is amazing now. Mercedes. I wanna invite you guys to try my new drag race. Not exactly a drag race, it's a highway race. It's for S2 cars. I know S2 is annoying, but it's a highway race. You only go forward. So let me check the blueprint. I don't do S2, but this race is a special for faster cars. Okay? It's special made for this. Using the highway. So, let's see. It's for hypercars at the moment. I have a blueprint for hypercars. It's using the highway. One loop on the highway. So, S2, any hypercar S2. It has to be a hypercar. No, you can make. I will give enough time in no rushes. Here. It has to be hypercar, okay? The car that I will be using is the McLaren Senna. You guys can borrow from me. Want? It's not track toys, it's hypercars. So I'll give you guys like 10-15 minutes maybe. Let me know when you're ready. Pretty chill, guys. I did test myself and it's okay for wheel users. It's a proper race made for Catalyst, if you hit me again, I will kick you and I will delete you from my friend list and you're gonna never play here again. I don't have a patience anymore, man. I am not the cool Kirk anymore. I am not that cool guy anymore. I'm done, man. You know? So if you wanna leave now, you're fine. It's up to you. Or you leave now or you get kicked later. I don't have a patience for fucking Pepegas anymore. Let's meet in front of the race. I will wait for you guys there. In drift lane. So let me take the car that I will race for now. Oh, you guys can... Yes, sir. Sorry guys for the bad mood, I just... It is what it is. Good day, mate. Just relaxing on Forza. I made a highway race finally for S2 cars. Any good news? How's life? Oh, you're joining? Nice. Hey, Aquatic. Stop telling me what I have to do, Catalyst. I am patient enough. It's not your first time here. It's not your first time in messing around, you know. Maybe I am wrong, but it's... I don't have a patience anymore, man. Hey, you wanna join? Exclamation join. You guys know how patient and cool guy I am, but I have my limits. S2. I made a highway race. I can't go to the other side because there's fences. I don't wanna break my car, so I'm going here to the left. Nobody's coming. Guys, I think we're good to go, right? So it's a highway race. There is limitation on custom. There is limitations on custom tracks. So we going wrong lane, okay? So we start in this lane and then we will be a roundabout. Then we turn around. We always drive on the wrong lane, okay? Always. I think you guys got this. Go. I hope the blueprint is gonna work. The multiplayer. Not? Wait. You're not here, Sans? Oh, you're here. So let's go. You know, if you don't have a car, you can borrow my car. Okay. What car is this? Neo? The Neo? The electric. Nice, nice. Let's see how you guys gonna behave in this race. So will be 2 roundabouts in each border of the race, so you guys have to slow down for that. This race is more to enjoy the highway with faster cars, pretty much. Was my goal. Remember that I had a special race for S2 on FH4 using the highway with the Supra. Yeah, man. Stay in your lane, coming back, please. There we go. You guys doing beautiful. I forgot to disable the clutch for this race. We can do more of this this highway race later. You guys wanna try to build different cars? It would be nice to have more top speed here for my car. But if you guys wanna try this again, later we can run this again. Yeah. Yeah, man, this highway is really good for S2 cars. It is a pretty much chill S2 race. And you guys know exactly where to go. Awesome. Because Axis, it's way too broken. Yeah. On S2 has... You can have a better balance. But S1 and A class... So... Screamo. S1 and A class will be too slow for this. Yeah, S1 and A class will be too slow for this highway in specific. Oh, in general. I agree. I think I can add AI to that race, man. That's gonna be a mess, so... I was thinking to put a barrier to avoid people hitting each other going out of the roundabout, you know? Yeah. I might change that race. Right. Let's do something cool now. Let's race low power then. There's a bunch of people. Training script. Classic. This is what I like. Retro. So classic must. Let's go this class. Let's do the class hetero hot hatch. Some dirt races. But in the meantime, we can meet. Here. Take your time to build your car. I'm going to meet you guys right here on Horizon 2. Yes, hetero hot hatch D class. Nate. Hello. Oh, legend. Things are great today. It's D-class dirt races, which some of them has also asphalt. My favorite races on Forza are actually cross-country and dirt races. Looks like I'm the only that's still playing Forza, right, Nate? Well, man, if it was a better game with a better wheel support, more people would be playing for sure. Yeah, it's sad. Yeah, man. So I am making you guys to build a car, but we go for several races, okay? And we cruise between the races. No rushes, guys. Nice. I love this class, hetero hot hatch. Or FWD on Forza is the dream. So, did you guys like the S2 race? I can make more blueprints for high class, for like track toys. I let me park here. Put the drone in mode and go for a Codiello. But yeah, that is basically the only S2 race that I will have. I can't see me... Basically, guys, I will be only racing S2 on Goliath and that highway. I don't think I will be racing S2 anywhere else for a lobby now. Goliath, it's also doable in S2. It's too fast, but the highway is perfect, man. Just go fast. I just need to put some barriers here, maybe. The middle. I can put concrete barriers here to avoid people that is coming back now. Yeah. And that's it. Really good highway, man. The problem on Forza is we are limited to make custom roads because I need to use a race as a start point. I cannot choose, oh, I want to start the race right here. Unfortunately, I need to use some of the races that is in game as a start point. Me too, man. What's the question? I'm not following. Code yellow. 1 second. Real quick. Code yellow and more coffee, and then soon we go. I think people still building the cars. Yeah, within game location it's necessary. Well, but but at least we can place objects, man. We could not. On FH4 was only checkpoints. Here we can place a lot of cool stuffs now. Yeah. Do you guys remember me crying on FH4 because I could not place objects in my races? Oh man, it's so nice to see all this retro hot hatch. This is one of my favorite classes here on Forza. Yeah, right. So, guys, soon we're moving. Okay. We're gonna do some sprint rally races. And for who doesn't have a good car, you guys can always borrow my car. Here to play race here on Kirky Lobbies, you guys don't need a DLC, you don't need money, you don't need cars. If you have, it's good, but yeah. Oh. So, this is the first race. Guys, be careful overtaking close to checkpoints. Okay? Be careful overtaking close to checkpoints. Racing on Forza in overall it's a bit aggressive. I will ask you guys to do your best to be a cool guy. But racing on Forza it's aggressive, you know. So be careful. Defend yourself. Yeah, if you are trying to overtake close to a checkpoint, there is a big chance of the guy in front of you just punt you out, and it's not gonna be his fault. It happens. So choose a good moment to overtake. Be the dream for sure. Start point anywhere in the map. Cool. I bet. Going. Going. I think it will be a sandstorm here. Let's. There is so many things I wish could be different or a little better here, Aquatic. This is why I only play Forza on Sundays. If it was a better game with more features, I believe I would play more. No? But yeah. This. Have you seen how is the seasonals here on FH5, Dead Crude? It is so good, man, compared to FH4. I remember seasonals. I remember they forcing us to do cross country with SC1 Lambos in FH4, man. Like, come on. The seasonals on FH4 were so bad, man. Yeah, the seasonals here, you have a... They actually... Yeah, man. Yeah, no, it's the only thing that FH4 has better than here is the map. And the brands like Alfa Romeo and a few others. Alfa Romeo and Lancia, right? Pretty much. But the sounds here is so much better, man. Yeah. Nice, nice. About non-contact, man, I don't... And about non-contact, I don't think I will be doing non-contact anymore. Because it's not exactly possible to remove contact from the custom tracks anyway. And the contact is nice, man, of course. Somebody can just throw you into a wall. But the lobbies here... Yeah, you guys have to learn how to race like gentlemen's. Yeah, now it's up to you guys. Yeah, it's boring. Boring. So, about people braking in front of you, Thierry, this happens to me a lot, especially on Automobilista with the AI. So we have always to expect. You have always to expect the car that is on front of you, maybe insta brake, and you have to avoid. Especially if there is a turning coming. If it is in a straight, of course, it doesn't make sense. But if there is a turning coming, you have to expect that. Yeah, alright, let's continue. You guys did great. Uh, yeah. Take your time, sir. Okay, next race is here. We cruise to the next race. For the cruise, guys, slow and clean, and on the races, you guys go more aggressive, I guess. Yeah, let's go here. Actually, Zens, for this low class, you don't need exactly a rally tune, you just need to upgrade the engine pretty much. I'm using stock tires. Oh. Yeah. Also, I still on FWD. How many of you guys are running FWD? No conversions here. Just engine upgrade and cage I got. Can take this road here to the left. Fuck the GPS. But yeah, I don't think I will be doing the non-collisions anymore. I will just try to set up good races. Some races on Forza it's really hard to be clean, of course. Especially one that is high power related. But it's a part of driving games, you know. If you are playing together with people, it's up to you to drive well, actually. For the cruises, for trucking convoy, anything. So the non-collision thing, it's, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, race is tough, man. It's a balance of focus, not being greedy, and driving well. You guys know that I am not try hard, and sometimes I get greedy and I do bad and I messed up. Even not being that competitive. So yeah, it's tough, man. But yeah, if you guys hit me in a race, it's fine. No, I won't rage, unless if it is not in, unless if it is intentional. But yeah, it's fine. Where is Daddy Crude? Let's go, mate. You're missing races. You're missing cool races. Oh, people. So, we good? Is this Sirocco OP? I don't remember if I have a I might have a single. You missed the invite. Yeah, you only have 12 seconds. Are you listening me from the Discord? Whoa! Nice done. Daddy Cruz is gonna show us who's the boss. How good, man. Oh, you don't have to explain yourself. Cruz, just having you here, it's more than good, man. Hey, hey James. It's all good, man. Let me... Uh... Hello. Group road is better. But then you guys know where to go. Cruise to the next race. You guys have a time, no rushes. You need a quick break. Hetero Hot Hatch D-Class. Exclamation join if you guys have interest to join. We racing very low power cars. We racing clean and chill low power cars. And we do car meets between the races. Yeah, we do car meets between races. Just make sure that you guys really want to join, because many people, when I stream Forza, many people ask to join. The race starts, they not even finish the race, they just leave, you know, because it's not what they like. So yeah. Then send me a message and let me know. Do I have any messages here? Let's see. Oh, you have a rig. That's nice. What did you get? Wanna share it with us? Your rig? I have an exclamation rig if you wanna check my rig. I really, I don't know, man. I feel sad because some of my friends has wheel and is not supported for them. This makes me sad, you know. Yeah. The official ones. Yours works, Jay. Fanatec works, man. Come on. Yeah, just pretty much those three. Official devices like Crossmaster handbrakes. Joe has some custom pedals. I forgot the name of his pedals. Forza does recognize his custom pedals, it's just not the base. Yeah, that name. Here's I think. Do you? Why? Are we not friends, mate? You sure you need invite? Sure, Archie. I will invite you this time, that crude, because I have the cell phone here in my hand. Let's go. Fight to the game, eh? Still hot. Still hetero hot hatch. For a few more races. Sure, man. That is not a hetero one, that crude. It has to be a hetero hot hatch, okay? Needs to be old for this races. But if you don't have one, you know what to do, right? Okay. Be parking here. If you guys have a brand, if you have a something, this is what I like to do in my cars. You can pretty much have these sticks created. You can even take a few from the community. I like to have this. I like to have this for my cars. There's my Twitch name. There's my logo here. And I like to play something else like here, Mexico Rally, you know? I like to do this in all of my cars. It's super simple. If you have these sticks ready, take just few seconds to place then. Race tires? Really? Oh, the Peugeot is the best. Who is this Pepega? That guy don't know how to appreciate the old cars. It. Stock. Oh, you're gonna borrow money for the race. Fair enough. Jay, let's live the Forza dream and please, dude, leave us alone. Yeah, go find your friends. Actually, it's not that I don't like these hypercars on Forza. I like hypercars and electric cars. No, it's just a random guy in the map. Happens all the time. So, I like high power cars for cruises and old cars for races. Yes. Let's go. Let's go, good people. Get ready. The invite will be now. Plans. Guys, there is a square right incoming. Be ready to slow down. I will take the inside. I should have less grip in my rear. I will make that happen. I will make my rear more slidey. Hey, hello! Welcome! Tight hairpin to the right. Super tight. It's going great, man. We racing hetero hot hatch FWD cars. I am on FWD. I don't know about the others. I love FWD shitboxes. Nice race, guys. Who got this? Yeah, I saw no upses. You guys doing great, really. Have a good one, Emo. Oh, another sprint. You can go for all the sprints. Asphalt. Okay. We can do maybe in a bit E-class asphalt. Maybe muscles. But first. Oh, really? Not in SSD? Sounds painful. So we going here to the roundabout. We meeting here. Sorry, I think it's because I forgot the convoy road up done, but you can mute Anna on the sound properties. Yeah. Yeah. But I will make sure to disable the. I will make sure to disable. Before we go. So guys, Sundays here it's more for racing and cruises, you know. I normally drift when I don't have many people in the lobby because it's normally a mess. Yeah, you guys can drift here between the races. I need to set up my Ana for some emotes that I can use in the race. Yeah, you guys can bind cool things like nice driving. Sorry. Yeah. I'm going to the left. Let's go. Let me grab you, brother. I see a video in your profile, man. Some Formula 1s flying here. What game is this? What a chaos, man. Guys, check this out. Oh shit. First, I need to do this. Oops. Here. And here. You guys can see it. Why is not playing? Come on. What game is this? Does anyone know? Formula 1 cars with GTs? What the fuck is this? Is this motorsport? What kind of Pepeganas is this? Oh, look at that! Cars flying. Looks like a nightmare. Oh, you guys drifting here? Okay. Let me make sure to keep it clean. Also, you keep the... No, yeah. You guys drifting. Oh, Closef! Hello! I don't know, man. Yeah. Thank you, Closef. Now, get in, let's go. Ready for some ramming? Roundabout drifting is cool. I would have to change car to chase you guys, and I'm feeling too lazy right now. Guys, it's major, like it's the main goal is not hitting the traffic while drifting an open map. Okay, so stop what you're doing, but do not hit the traffic. At least is what I try to do when I am cruising and drifting open map. It's my main challenge, it's not hitting the traffic. Yeah. So stop your line maybe, but drive around and... yeah. So, are we ready to race? We can drift more after. Looks like you guys really want to slide. We can have a special session for slides. Actually, there is something really cool that I would like to try. There is something really cool that I would like to try in a big lobby. Let me see. It's okay. Yeah. Exclamation join. Yes, we're racing. So if you don't have a car, grab mine for this one, okay? Guys, wait there, I am going to launch the race. This way. It's a good one, man. It's just FWD, okay? So you have to expect some understeer, but it's a very powerful car. Oh, we need to do this. Need less grip on the rear. Also this. You probably regret doing what I'm doing right now, but yeah. Alright, good people. Ash, no rushes. I catch you on the next, maybe. Guys, accept the invite now. I was actually excited to play Forza this Sunday, man. I was waiting for today. Yeah. Perfect. all, the convoy road's still up. It's a bug, man. You guys needed to put an off. You guys need to disable this GPS voice. Sorry about that. Yeah. Oh, Closive. It's how it's gonna be now. Yeah. It's definitely more cool. I understand if you don't like. People will have to learn how to play better in overall. Most of the people that joins me is people that I know, so yeah, you're gonna get used to this. The game, it feels much more alive for me at least. I see some of you guys going really, actually not so aggressive. It's cool. Yeah, it was way too boring with contact off. I have to say. This feels more real. Coconut! My main thing here on this race is it's going clean and good lines, and this is making me pass it here on Forza, you know? Is good race done. Bobby, there is something that I want to try now. There is something that I want to try in a big lobby, just to see how it goes. So... So take a... Take a nice straight drift car. Actually, I saw. I just don't know what to say. Coconut. So, take a nice drifty car that you have a nice control to stay in one lane. We gonna do. So we're gonna meet here. I will show you. It's an experiment for big lobby to see how it goes. I have done before and I wanna see how it goes now. Remember, avoiding the traffic is the main thing. I need you guys to be ready to stop your drifting and avoid the traffic, and also pay attention on the lane if there is people coming to you. Okay? Stay in your lane. Oh shit. Sorry, we're going here. I think we can do this. You guys are doing great, really. PC crash theory? Forza. Yeah, Forza tend to trust the PC. Now, if you have any instability, Forza will definitely trigger it. Do you have? Yeah, for sure. I had those in the past, and Forza was the only game that used to crash my PC. Blue screens. It's everything new? Well, it can be software, man. It can be your Windows, drivers. Yeah. If it was a PC crash. Alright. Here. Waiting for you guys here. Show me what car did you get. Thank you for joining, Don. Did great, man. I hope it was fun and no collisions for you. Yeah, all my races will be collisions on now and then. This is a great place for attendance, but we're not gonna drift here. We're just meeting here. Right here, I do recommend you guys buying this coffee here if you want to drink a coffee right now. Café Jaguar. My favorite place here on Mexico for coffee. Yeah, you can stay. Alright. So this is my favorite street car for drifting. There's no cage, it's just a good engine. No, it's more a street car that I can drift. Power. Hello. RX-7, nice. Powerful in a Porsche. So, I will explain you guys the drift. The drift is right here. You guys see this area, this clover? Using your lane. Yeah. I will try to stay more to the right side, but yeah, you do not. You stay in your lane, and right here on the top, do not cross this barrier. Don't break things. We going full realistic, okay? If you have to get to the other side, you have to go here, below. Okay? Do not hit things, do not break things, do not hit the traffic. Because if you do, they will call the police. Okay? People here in Mexico, they are really okay with illegal car stuffs, but you cannot have a crash. Yeah, I know the people from this area, the cartel people are my friends, so we can drift here if we keep clean. Yeah. So you guys can find people to chase, or we can just drift and find each other, like in a two-way lane drifting, you know? I'm starting here. Guys wanna pass me? Then go to the right here. Yeah. Avoiding the traffic, nobody's coming. Can continue here. I see crude incoming. You should be on the outside here. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, let me disable the convoy route, sorry. God damn it. Right. Going here. German.
You have arrived early.
Oh!
The Horizon Arcade event will begin shortly.
You gotta be
Enjoy.
kidding me. We still can drift before the Horizon Arcade. Yeah, there is an event called Horizon Arcade. It's like an open world co-op event that happens in several places in the map, Jay. So do you see in my mini-map it's pink now? So a lot of Pepegas will come here. And it's about drifting. Is Horizon Arcade? Wow. We already drifting here, so we can maybe stay for this. Can maybe stay for this. Yeah. Wrong lane. That is not your lane. Wrong lane. Come on, guys. Focus in your lane. I mean, you can invade the other lane if nobody's coming. Yeah. Focus in your lane. So then we can find each other drifting, you know? That's the goal. Nice, Ash. It is. Oh! Shit, that was not so cool. In this part here we have to go wrong lane. At least up here. I mean, I can use the right side, but still. From American truck, yes, some people does. Soon it's gonna be out. So this is a area that I want to invest for big lobbies drifting, you know? Pretty much avoiding traffic and drifting together. So it's better for you guys to get used to this. I want to make this a legendary Kirk spot. Traffic. Oops, that was almost. Nothing's more cool than clean driving on Forza, man, I'm telling you. It is. Especially with all the people that I got in the lobby, they are doing great today. Who's this behind me? Ash? Go Ash. No? I'm going here. Careful, people incoming. Attention. Going to the right. Really nice drifting, avoiding the traffic. Oh, let me stop and drink coffee. Ah. But I went outside this time, Ash. But I went outside the track. You came outside together. Oh, good, man. No problem. I do understand these sync issues. But if you see me going outside, it's because I will probably slow down and stop. I might do brake check for to avoid the traffic as well. Happens. Good night, mate. Thank you for joining. Oh, yeah. Yeah, guys, we can make this to work, right? In a big lobby. I think it can be really nice. Why is the traffic invading my lane? The traffic looks distinct here. Yeah. Yeah, and doing this, we can have a separated trains going, you know? Like, everyone has a different drift pace, and you can find somebody that has similar, and we can have a different trains going, and we can cross each other, you know? What this car is doing here? Nice. So this Horizon Arcade is just about drifting then? Should we stay and do this? Maybe? Nice, nice. Hi, Lita. Hello. Oh! No! I'm doing great. Good weather. I just need more coffee. Actually, I will drink something else today.
Get ready! Horizon Arcade starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Go! Guys, go! Let me drink. Let me get.
Round 1 started. There's the skill. Off you go and bank it.
Yeah, that's perfect. Horizon Arcade for drifting? Since we are already drifting here. Let me just have a drink.
Round 1 complete. Get to round 2. Get to the drift zone.
Nice, you guys are doing this. Get it? So, I got this. It's a monster, but it's zero sugar. I will drink a monster today because I wanna play for more hours. Special occasion for me to drink this monster. Could be just one. I don't have another one. Not bad. Yeah, this one is zero sugar. Oh, it's sending us to somewhere else. Okay, never mind then. We can quit this arcade thing.
Round 2. Fail.
White. Nice. Where are we? Where did you guys go? For the Horizon arcade? I just quit. I think I did a mistake then. Let's get more races going, guys. But yeah, this is one of the drift spots that I want to get working in a big lobby. I don't see anybody. Everyone. Oh, you guys are doing the Horizon arcade, okay. Go there then. Oh, I don't see you guys. Okay. Because I quit. Oh no. Sorry, I did a mistake. So we can raise a C-class now. Muscle. Actually, let's race rare classics. See? Asphalt. Be cool. Come back, sir. I mean, finish your Horizon arcade if you want. We're going rare classics C. My car is a Ferrari Dino. Tastes like candy. Yeah, the best monster is the mango one, man. This purple, it's like candy. Rare classics C. Mango. Mango is the best. But I only drink Monster if it is zero sugar. Yeah, I only drink zero sugar now. Same if I have to drink Coca-Cola. And then you can say, oh, but the 01 will kill you more faster, but at least I will die skinny, you know? Me too. I don't like sugar anymore anyway. It's not a sacrifice for me to cut sugar from my life. Yeah, man, there is 0 calories on 0 Coca-Cola, for example. Yeah. But it's not something that I drink every day for sure. So, rare classics. And yeah, get ready. We're going soon. D-class this time. D-class. Ferrari Dino, this is the top expensive car on Forza, the top one, if I'm not wrong. If I'm not wrong, is the top one expensive car. Let's see. Club. Oh yeah, you have a Forza clubs. I don't have any clubs, man. How much this cost? Oh, it's not this one. Never mind. It's another Ferrari. There is a Ferrari here that is 16 millions. Value. Let's. Oh, it's the GTO. If I am not wrong, this is the top one in the planet expensive car. Yo. Because there is just one left. Was restored by an accident. Do you guys know exactly? One. There's only one. Yeah, and was actually restored by an accident. Yeah. This Testarossa. The Daytona Cobra is also expensive, man. Look at this price. Looks like we're good to go. I want to build a drift Lambo. We're moving. Oh! That was almost. Nice job. The traffic, it did stop this time. Yeah. Yeah, Jay. Wave of Ferrari. I don't know. The F40 maybe? So how's Forza treating you, Ash? Did you download Forza again just because of me? I actually found Ash found me. He follows me because of Forza, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, man. I found many cool people playing Forza, you know. Many cool guys streaming Forza. Let's go. So we going now, guys. You ready or not? We going now. I need to change playlist. Enough of chill music. It's past midday. We go heavy. Gonna play this artist. Yeah, accepted the invite. Sorry. Going now. That curious. Yes, Honda. Who's that? Yeah, I think I will drink one Monster every Forza stream now. But yeah, this Monster is not that great. Lance is cheating with all-wheel drive, but he gonna have understeer for the turns. I would, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, he's already smashing the walls. Yeah, he has a nice acceleration because it's all-wheel drive. But he turns like a brick and I don't. Bye! Oh shit, I need more grip. lobs. If it is my car, it's low grip. Yeah, you have to be careful. What do you think, Jay? Clean races on Forza, it's possible, man. The dream is happening. My lobbies here are more clean than iRacing leagues. Ah, awesome. Yeah, I have a vintage tires, it's low grip. Easy to lose traction. Stock tires. Which is enough. Yeah. After driving automobilist, old cars, everything else everywhere it's more easy, man, for sure. Yeah. Right. Not a great circuit for these cars. I could attend that request. A-class tank pull. Second. I don't even have the tank pull, man. A-class is too much for these trucks. Maybe Dreamskip, maybe... No, maybe not. Well, since it's already a race stuff, we can now race it stock, if you guys agree. Let me buy a tank pool. Do you guys agree? I'll race the tank pool on stock. It's already a race stuff, you know. It's a race truck anyway. I don't know. I need to buy one, let's see. You can search by trucks here. It's A-class. Yeah. If you guys want to race this, I want to race this stock. Because it is already a race stuff by stock. Let's go stock tank pool. Gramsky. I don't want to tune this, man. I really don't. Maybe. Let's see how many gears I have. Yeah, some vehicles on Forza I don't like to tune it. This is one of them. You can save your tuning and roll back yours to default, or you can borrow mine. 8 gears. So, where are we going? Do you guys want to tune this? It's a bit similar, Ash, to be fair. Less details, of course. Do you guys want to tune this or go stock? The question. I'm fine on stock. Okay, we're going stock then. What race, Drimsky? What race? Let me just disable my clutch because I have to go sequential with 8 gears. Yeah. Oh. Up the mountain. Up the dirt race then. But this is not a dirt truck. Well, let's go. It's a little similar to Automobilista, but with less details, you know. Okay, but it's similar, man. Yeah. It really drives heavy. It understeers. It's cool. This is not just a car with a truck. Yeah, this is not a car with a truck skin. It's actually a truck. It's a heavy vehicle. No, it's really awesome. Let's go. It's cool, man. Forza has, like, how can I say, some things drives and feels nice, you know. It's just, yeah, it has nice physics, man, for a non-simulator, you know, in my opinion. From all these arcade, syncade stuffs, I think Forza is one of the best, at least for me. Yeah. Where is your tank pool? Ash is shitting with the Unimog. It's okay, he maybe choose wrong. You guys can ignore his timing maybe if you want. How good? No stress. It's not turning. Ah! I don't know if these trucks in real life if they have a handbrake to pull, but I am pulling my handbrake here, I don't care. It's definitely helpful. But yeah, some vehicles on Forza, like, I don't like upgrades at all. I like them stock. It's great on stock. If you think this does a turn well, you saw nothing. Mostly the hypercars, I like them on stock. Like Forza has a lot of street cars, but it has race builds as well. So you taking something that is already a racer and upgrading even more, sometimes it's extra power, which makes really not so enjoyable to drive. Also difficult to control. But people normally do to maximize the PI in a class, you know? But some cars on Forza here, they are really good in the way that they are. Maybe just adjustments. But some cars here, in my opinion, you're gonna kill them if you slap upgrades. I'm not saying you guys should not do. Me myself, I don't like. I like minimal upgrades. Yes and no, because the assists, it's okay, man, no problem. Fine. So, the ABS and traction control in Forza, it's really generic. Nah, it's not like that. The assists on Forza, it's very generic, man. So even having traction control and ABS off, some cars you still can smash the brakes, you know? They have a good brakes, good downforce. You can accelerate, then they won't jump. I can give you an example. That was cool. Dremsk, you have no idea how much I love racing trucks, man. It's my passion. Just chilling now. Thank you for joining, man. I really wish you could play this on wheel. I might send you my file and then it works. So here, let me give you guys an example. What's the car that I was looking for? This car, you guys know this car, right? The Turbo Radical. So as a S2 car on stock, it's not gonna be competitive. It's gonna be slow for the class if you don't upgrade. But if you upgrade this, you're gonna make this car really bad. But if you drive it on stock, you can accelerate. It has a nice control. Look, this is a S2 car, but it drives amazing. Look. I'm just saying, this is one of the cars that if you upgrade, it's gonna be uncontrollable. But if you race it on stock, since it's already a race car, it drives amazing. You know what I mean? I'm just giving you an example. I can definitely race this car, no problem, man. But if I upgrade, it will go to shit. Drives perfect on stock, you know, here, because it's the race car. And I don't have ABS, nothing up, and I can smash the throttle. No? Yeah, as you can see, I'm smashing the gas. It will lock the brakes, but not so easy. Look, now I will brake check. See? I'm just giving you an example, but if you apply upgrades to this, it will double the power. There is zero enjoyment. See, no traction control, but I can accelerate. Because even having the assist off by Forza, which is very generic, it still drives like it has traction control and ABS. Know what I mean? But this is just my preference. Some cars for me, there's no way for me to upgrade them. Some others I can. I don't think I can, man. Yeah, I'm trying. Game crash, right? We can continue the seasonals for who is still here if you guys want to raise the seasonals. If we have more than 6 we can't, but now we can continue. But yeah, I'm just giving you guys my viewpoint, how I enjoy Forza, you know? It's not because I don't like S2 cars. I just like things that drives nice, you know? Many of S1 and S2 cars are amazing how they are. No, you can come back if you want, man. No problem. Just so about Forza on wheel, I can tell you 2 things. Let Let me take a low power car here now. You need a FFB with the information. Right on, man. Thank you for joining. So, when you play Forza on a wheel, it's definitely another level when you play Forza on a wheel than a controller. You need skills and you need to know what to do. But in the same time, you also need decent force feedback, which is pretty much centering, you know, right here. If your wheel is not doing this, look, you see, nothing happens. But when I accelerate, if you don't have this, you won't be able to drive it. If you don't have the self-steer, when the car starts bouncing, going wide, you know, if you don't have the proper information for the wheel, it's gonna be impossible to drive. For example, you have this? Yeah. But some cars, like I said, overpowered cars, X-Class will be hard even for me, you know? So, yeah. You can start with low power cars like this. Close, if you wanna go for a long driving, I follow you. What I am saying is, in some situations, Forza can be really hard on the wheel for sure. You go like Pepega. It was yeah, on FH4 I had my Logitech and was undrivable before I use Emmy wheel. Yeah. When I got a better FFB on FH4, it was like magic, you know? On my Lodge, it's like magic. Music. What is that? Overwatch? So, let's run seasonals for who is still here. You guys are welcome to follow me for the seasonals. But yeah, Forza is pretty much still my favorite game to play on the wheel. I play AC more because I find more seeing drivers to do lobbies there, and the game has mods, and it's a simulator, of course. This is why. But I like Forza more. I play AC more because it's better for seeing drivers in overall. But I like Forza more, you know, if you guys know what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, man. Let me stop here and set up the seasonal explosive. So, coming back. Okay. Oh, mini cross country. Let's go. GTA on a wheel. Explosive. I'm planning to run my last GTA string using a wheel. I need to set up a day. I will make announcement on my Discord. But then you guys can see me one last time me driving GTA on a wheel. The mod is really well done, man, but still GTA, you know? So any mini B700 for cross country. Any mini E-class. I will take this one. But this one, in rear-wheel drive, in the way that it is, it's really non-competitive. You're gonna suffer if you take my car. If you drive this, you're gonna suffer. Now, this one is ideal, actually. Well, you guys can carry me, so I will drive a hardcore car. Yeah, like rear-wheel drive cars, cross-country on Forza, it's really... You are really in a big disadvantage. Rear-wheel drive, cross-country. You are actually fine for rally and asphalt, but for cross-country, it's a advantage no matter what, man. You wanna be OP on cross-country, you go all-wheel drive. I'm tempted to drive this one, man. Let's see, give a test drive. Feels solid actually. I think I can race this. It's gonna be just slow maybe. Hey Joanna! This is something that breaks my heart on Forza. It's cross-country. Because I like to drive these cars in the way that they are. But it's a disadvantage, even against the AI, man. The AI is super OP. They don't slide, they don't lose grip, you know? You are converting this car to all-wheel drive, you are killing it so, you know? Let's go. Are we good to go? It was a seasonal. Let's go. Gonna race mini. Right. I need to go for a code yellow. When I come back, we go. Do you normally do seasonals, Crosif, or is something that you always avoid? How it is? I found the seasonal so good on FH5, man. 1 second. I don't think I can, Joanna, forgive me. But I still like you. Please don't be mad with me. Let's go. Is everybody ready? Nice, we got 6. The only ghost, who's that? Go. Go up. Cool. He can stay if he wants. Oh, he already left. Did it fail? I think I have to relaunch. You guys have any message? Shave the beard, it sounded... Shave the beard, it's something that I could do. But cutting the hair... That would drive me in. Oh. Oh? Do you think I would look better with a short hair, Jordan? I thought you were here because of my hair. Good luck. Hey, I had 6. Where's the others? Who's not in? You should play this, Joanna. Really cool game. But tell me, why do you play Euro Truck? What? How did you get into Euro Truck? Ah! No! That was me fucking cutting the checkpoint. I think I still have a chance here. We're gonna lose the race because of me, guys. This is not cross country, it's rally. Oh, this car is not an aerofi actually. You like big things? Nice, nice. You might enjoy Flight Simulator then. Big airplanes. I almost did again. Come on, Kirk. Sorry guys, if we lose this one it's gonna be my fault, but there's 2 more chances. I want to lose another checkpoint. This car is actually faster enough. I'm doing this just because I want to do 3 races. I really like this. Yeah, I know. I know, don't worry. Ah, no worries, man. Sorry. I was reading. By the way, Joanna, the next American Truck DLC is Texas. Are you excited? Gonna be your homeland. Sorry, we're gonna play serious now. It's a great car, man. Feels amazing. Beautiful handling. Rear-wheel drive. Going competitive here, actually. sometimes on Forza we lost the opportunity to overtake because we don't brake and just we smash other driver tires in the back, you know. But if you can avoid hitting them hard on the back, you can actually gain speed, you know. So sometimes braking to not hit them, it's good. Most of the time, actually. Yeah, you can't drive this without knowing how to counter steer. Definitely necessary. Amazing. Amazing big mini. Race couple. It is. Yeah, I like Rally, man. I was thinking getting WRC, the new one, and do the career here on my stream, maybe. Well, B-Rally, let's go, Capo. B-Rally 4 has nice stages, but the drive is really bad, actually. It's not even like Forza. Oh no. Yeah. I don't know, maybe I should try V-Rally 4 again, but I remember having no oversteer on that game. Maybe because of tabbing out, Kafo? I mean, I tab out my game all the time here, and yeah. On! Fucking driver tar. That was dirty. more lap. Was close if it was here. No! Come on, I need to go more fast, man. Victory is mine. Yes! Can carry, my friends, no worries. But I still slow out of corners. Oops! That was almost. They do that. Nice, nice. A class, UK. I have to do that one. You guys wanna race that? A class, UK. Let's see. Was nice, man. Thank you for joining. Nice. Water. Which car I'm driving, man? I don't have many English cars here. A class. Oh, Naro? I thought this was Australian. Lotus. There we go. I have this one. I want to race this one. I like Lotus. The brakes. Base springs, roll bars. Oh, this one. Force. Oh, what is this? Enough. 65. No upgrade here, guys, so something else for. Perfect. Keep everything else on. The painting. I like to use the original colors here. This one, we have this one on AC, I think it's green. Good. You guys good to go? Man of Fire is in. Right. Oh yeah. I wish I could set up custom roads using the GPS for us. Points, you know. The map would be awesome. I don't want to take dirt roads with this car. I want to get my car dirty. Sure, man. Especially if it is you. Let's go. Are we friends on Xbox? I need you to send me a message. Not? Same as my Twitch name. Oh, so join me. See if you can join me. Long time I have not seen that name. Pronto, thank you. What's up? Thank you. Oh no, I don't want to take dirt roads, damn it. GPS is forcing me to go here. see if you can message me then. You can message me, I will invite you. Maybe I needed to add you back as a friend. I don't know. So we good to go, legends? I'm here, the race location. This message is hiding because of your safety settings. We're friends now. Nigo. I send you an invite. Let's race this one. Get in. Check your invites. Oh yeah, he's in. It's nice. Oh. Get ready. We're racing now. Go up. The Wash is back to Forza. If you have to leave, you can rejoin after. I go, it's all good. Oh, you good to go? Go. What is this driver doing? You have a traffic here. Oh no, man, this is gonna go really bad. Oh! Oops. A-class is fast. I think Ash is on my right side. No, behind. Solid car. I actually like this racing with traffic. I might run Forza. Guys, I might run Forza weekdays for some story modes. KB is wonky. What is KB? Oh, you cannot take that wrong. Yeah, still a A-class. Oh yeah, you're good, man.
Booyah! Midnight battle. You ready for this? I'm ready for this. I've been stockpiling energy drinks for weeks.
This is Lotus Power, baby. Traffic incoming! I should take the inside, yeah. That is gonna happen if you open on Forza. I always to go inside here. I should make a video how to how to drive good and competitive on Forza and how to suck in simulators. How to get bad habits going faster on Forza. Oh, but this is not a circuit anyway, it's a different pace, of course. This is straight illegal racing. This is not a circuit. You have to drive to survive, yeah? That's a big checkpoint. I need to change lane. I need to do this now. Yeah. Ah, driving on highway here on Forza is so good. It's so cool. I'm on a Murph? What is this? What was ammo Murph? What is that? Odd Mustang Midnight. So, I wanna do Forza weekdays to get some of these things done, you know. I wanna get 3 stars on everything. I wanna get story modes done. This is why I am planning to stream Forza some weekdays. You see, lots of bullshit here that I wanna get done. There is also the Hot Wheels I did not finish. Yeah, man. I wanna get everything done. Gonna be annoying, some of the content, you know, but I wanna get everything done. Just for the progression. I feel like I wanna do this now. There's the 10 years here. Yeah, there's a lot of things to do, man. Yeah. New Trailblazer Gate have not. Well, I wanna at least get done. Can be, maybe it will be fun somehow. Yeah. Or I will just rage. Or I will just rage and I will just rage quit. So, I'm sorry guys, I know that you guys like this, but I want to do playground games. So we don't have a time to choose a car for the Horizon Open, but I will run the Horizon Open now. It's pretty easy, guys. But welcome to stay. Really? How it is now? There is a time, and then I can skip actually. The game will send me a level of PI, and then I can open drift? What do you mean? Happening. Perfect. B class cross country. Perfect. I'm going for this. You guys are welcome to follow me. Fucking cross country. I have a 30 seconds to choose a car. Kirk, choose something. Here. I will drive a Beetle. Nice. So... oh, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, the Horizon Open, it's not bad. Yeah, not bad. Like I said, man, the seasonals are great now for people that don't know what to do in game. Really, they are doing really a great job for the seasonals, in my opinion. Yeah. Nice. Front, I was on Automobilis yesterday. I do better, man, if I focus in not winning. If I don't care about my position, if I just pay attention in lines, I do better races. Pretty much. If I just relax and go. Do you like sim racing, Front? Do you only play weekends, man? I only do AC weekdays. I don't do AC weekends. For now. Holly B? Is that? Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, good people. Oh, this Evo is a beast. I like it. Morning. Fair enough. Awesome, man. You know that you can find me here every day, right? Tomorrow we start the week with relaxing trucking here. You guys wanna be, if you guys wanna watch the best trucks in for an out Twitch, here tomorrow. They did not fix this tire clipping the ground yet. It's been a long time. Wait, it's all players? Is this full PvP? I remember this being co-op, man. What in the hell is happening here? Oh! Horizon Open is PvP and Horizon 2 is co-op. Perfect. PvP is even better. I'm gonna show these people here how to do a proper Baja rally. Thank you, Doc. Legend. Doc is a legend. Oh my god, Look at the level of aggression here, Jay. People really they are banging my Beetle. Ah! That guy on the big truck, man, he really sucks. Oh, it's broken then. Yeah. Sorry about that. But yeah, you guys can follow Doc. He's a legend. Hello, Hollybee. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Play music. Horizon open. Nice. I need to do more PvP, man. Yeah, with hand-ons. If it is low class like this, it's actually fine. Some people say that you can be more faster using clutch on Forza. Is that really true? I heard rumors that you can go more faster if you use clutch on Forza. Yeah. Most of the time these PPA runners, the only thing that you need to do is slow down just a little bit when they come. They will end up killing themselves. Hey Gemini, having a blast on Forza today. Oh, yeah, man. Does ramming really Give people ban on Forza, man? Just saying. I will never be banned for ramming. I think Thierry got banned by ramming actually. Toxic Thierry. Well, man. It's not an easy game to be clean, you know? Not. Oh my goodness! Oh my god, this truck again. I like him too, he's great. I mean, it's... Getting banned on Forza by Remy, it's a bit hard punishment. But well, man, if they wanna ban the Rammers, I have no problems with that. You know? But yeah, I think it's... Imagine getting... Yeah. My bug is a beast, man. Look at this. Rear wheel drive. It done so well. This Horizon Coup is open. We need to play more of this. The fact that I can join this with my convoy, it makes even better. I can join us with hand-ons. Yeah, I remember doing Horizon Open on FH4. Yeah. Oh no, black screen. It's loading the other guys, right? Not me. The potato PCs. Oh, we can quit. S1 mixed surface racing, yeah. I think we can I think we can quit, yeah. S1 is too much to go with Pepegas, man. Yeah. Right. Do you guys want to see the race that I fixed? You need a S1 Rally Monsters. Rally Monster. It's not exactly a drag. I took the jumps out. Take the car that you have. I just want to show you guys what I did. Take whatever you have. Or you can take mine. Let's go. Yeah, I made this simple. If I have to make something with jumps like that, I will make something dedicated. That was way too Pepega. I made this race simple now. Nigel, no! Where are you? Where's Scuffle? Sure, man, let's go. Guys left, damn it. I was about to ask you if you had any new track for us. Yeah, I made good changes in my race. It's better now. Guys, this is a drag rally concept with two hairpins. It's a drag rally circuit. It's a drag dirt rally circuit. No more jumps. No bumps, no jumps. Just one checkpoint. Five laps doing this. So you have to pretty much build a nice car for top speed, but also you want brakes for this. And the surface is also wet. Mud, yeah. What do you guys think about this project? Plenty of space. The drag for rally cars. Oh, come on! Ha! Yeah, and brake's not a great idea. Just go normal and steer. Do you guys see the assets, by the way? I really hope you guys see them. Looks like you guys are not seeing the assets. So, how was that? Oh, god damn it. Why? When it's like this, you guys can quit. If you guys... when this happens, you guys can quit. You don't have to race, man. Hey, Nuge, hello. I don't know why, man. I just made this... I made this yesterday. Fucking hell. What should I do to fix? Make a new blueprint and a new test run, maybe? For sure. I only had one checkpoint, man. Because there is walls, you know? Yeah. So, Nigel, you joining back? Capo? We're gonna run Skullbuff's rally stage. He does really good stages, man. Any specific car for us to choose, Manofire? Anything that we should know before? B-class anything but his rally, okay. Can give you the leader and then you can launch. B-class anything but his rally. So, the Manta? The Manta is too slidey. I'll take this one. Audi. B-class is awesome. So, Nigel. Nigel and Capo, you guys done? Oh, he's back. I think Capo is done, so we go. Be here. Gonna give you the leader, let's go Beth. Or you can give me the share code, so then I can add as my favorite races maybe. Do you wanna give me the share code? Then I can save the blueprint for me. Nice. Guys, going now. Nice arrows. Screens. Oops. Stay away from the walls. He likes RGB. I like the arrows, man. He made custom fences. Dude, how long did you take to make this? Custom fences? More jumps. Nice, you're taking some roads that is not used for any official race by Forza. Yeah, this is a deadly jump. If there is a jump and then if you don't see what is coming on the other side, slow down. Basically, I'm using my no co-driver rally mode. I want... No. I don't, Nooch. It's great, I spend more of my time playing other things, you know. My favorite place to do rally at the moment, it's BNG. Yeah. And I don't even play that much. Yeah. Well, there is no exactly rally. You can take a car with a rally setup and drive on gravel, but you don't have exactly a co-driver. You know, you have just some roads to go. But yeah, great physics, you know, low grip. It's like rallying on RBR pretty much. It's really good. Yeah. I won't cross the finish line because I will wait for the others, so then they can enjoy the track. Great stuff, Scobuff. Not exactly. This is a little deadly for competition. For people competing, they will crash a lot. But for driving enjoyment, it's great. Sunday drivers will have a bad time here going faster, trying to win. I like the lights, night time. Great job, man. Great job. I just felt some jumps are too big for normal cars. But in overall it's great. Yeah. Make races as well. Did you guys see my new drag race for S2? Do you guys wanna give a go? You guys wanna drive S2? Do you guys wanna give a go? S1, I don't have anything for S1. I mean, I have the drag one. Ash. But anything, I need to make a blueprint and then... Yeah, I don't have a blueprint for S1 anything. Only if I use a Forza blueprint. What's the top speed of this one? You lower my door. Okay. I want to show you guys something. Top speed of this one. Slow. What's my fastest S2 car? Hypercar? This one? Do you wanna go that one, Ash? You don't wanna check my drag? I mean, this is not a drag, it's a highway race. Yeah, I wanna race this one again. We do this one and then we go S1, okay? I wanna show you guys the concept of this one. So it's for S2 hypercars. At the moment, the best that I have is the McLaren Senna. If you have one, you can bring. The top speed of mine is 407. I like to have a class restriction, you guys know me. Urine. What can we do here? Not much that I can do to make this more fast. No, I won't increase this. That's gonna kill me. Let's go. Stay on the left side always, okay? Even when the lane gets, the road will get narrow, tight, always stay on the left. That's it. I'm good to go. So on Forza Studios, I don't know if it is on Forza Studios. They have this car as a motion rig. This body, you know, this dash, and it's a motion rig that you can go inside this, and then there is a project on front. Have you guys seen the videos? Yeah, they have this car body as a motion rig that you can go inside and play Forza. Projector on front. Really sick. Guys, stay always on the left. Drafting. What a long highway. Oh my goodness. Oh! See what happens if I don't hold the wheel? Yeah, man, this is alive. The game FFB, it's really alive. So this is the only S2 race that I have at the moment. It will be probably the only one. This one and Goliath. You guys think? Do you guys see the assets for this one? The walls and arrows? Nice. Yeah, this is my highway race, pretty much. Traffic on. I think I can put traffic on mine. Guys, this is it for today, actually. The other races we do next week. Ash, if you want to make custom races, I will see if I can make more. I love custom races here. And thank you for joining. It's awesome. I'll be trucking tomorrow. Relaxing trucking. Today was really nice playing Forza. It's really hard for me to stay here in this rig for more than 6 hours. I wanna play more, but my body it's asking to stop. So, thank you all of you. Yeah, I had a great Forza Sundays is beautiful. Beautiful. I'm gonna send you guys to the guy that if I go to GTA again, I will be playing his server that is related to driving with wheel support. I'm gonna do that once again. Anyway, I know this guy. Have a good one, good people.